folds. Three raises to 400. Four folds. Six folds. Seven folds. Eight folds. Nine folds. Three runners. Action is on seat 9. Checks. 3 checks. 6 checks. 9 checks. 3 bets 400.
Raise to 12.
6 re-raises to 1200. 9 folds. Three calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 3. Checks. 6 bets 1600. 3 folds. Button please, thank you. Whoa. Cards are sticky. Two folds. You have a 500 chip under the rail. Three raises to 400. Yep. So 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. Thank you. 3 runners, actions on seat 1. Checks. 3 checks. 6 checks. 1 checks. 3 bets 500.
Call.
6 calls. 1 folds. Heads up. Actions on seat 3. Checks. 6 checks. Cards up. So 2 pair. Thank you. Sorry, is that a call?
Call, call.
Call. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 calls. Option. 2 checks. 6 runners, actions on seat 1. Bet 600. 2 folds, 3 folds. 6 calls, 7 folds. Sorry, 8 folds, 9 folds. Heads up. One bet's 1500.
Is that any good?
5 folds. Goes 9 for a half. Four folds, 5 folds. 6 calls,
Good luck, Dad.
7 calls.
Thank you.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 raises to 1100. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Call.
6 calls. 7 calls. 3 runners. Actions on seat 6. Checks. 11. 7 bets 1100. 1 calls. 6 folds. Heads up. 11. 7 bets 1100. 1 re-raises to 3000. 7 calls.
Check.
Check, 7 checks, 1 checks. Cards up. So, 2 pair. Seven folds. 8. 2 players have been moved to a different table.
Yeah.
Okay. All good. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds.
Raise.
2 raises to 700. So 3 re-raises to 2000.
Call.
6 calls. 2 faults. Heads up. Actions on seat 6.
$1,700.
Bet 1700.
It's my action.
Oh, that is true. TD. My mistake. Yeah. Bet out of turn. Gentleman in seat 3's first to act.
Continue that.
So what are we back on to before last?
So if you change the action, you get to lose off.
Does this stand? No.
If the action changes, it doesn't.
So if I check, he can back, right?
The action does not change.
Oh, yeah.
So bets.
So
you
3
get all
bets
your options.
1500.
Raise to 35.
So 6 re-raises to 3.5. Three calls. Three checks.
$6,200.
6 bets 6,200. Call. Three checks.
$11,800.
6 bets 11,800. Three faults.
So just to
For me, please.
be more aware of your betting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
mine.
I just went off the deal. Sorry. But yeah,
It's me.
all good.
Yep. Yes. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 raises to 600, 2 folds, 3 folds, 600, 6 calls, 7 calls. Thank you. 3 runners, actions on seat 6. Checks, 7 checks, 1 bets 1,000, 6 folds, 7 calls. 7 bets 2,000. 1 folds. Button for me, please. Thank you. Nine folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds,
Raise the 700.
6 raises to 700, 7 folds, 8 folds. One fold,
Right.
2 raises to 700, 3 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, heads up, actions on seat 2. That's 1,300. The flop, Jack of Hearts, 3 calls, 2 bet 1,300 and 3 calls. We good? Okay, 2 bets 2.5. 3 calls. 2 checks. 3 bets 8.5. 2 folds. Button for me, please. Yes, it is.
River card. Good river card.
Pocket stick. Two folds. Three folds.
Call.
Six calls. Seven folds. Eight folds.
Cool.
Nine calls.
Check.
One checks. Three runners. Action is on seat 9. Checks. One checks.
600.
6 bets 600. 9 folds. 1 folds. Button for me, please. Thank you. Three raises to 400. 6 folds. 7 folds.
400.
Yes. 8 calls 400. 9 folds. 1 folds. And 2 calls. 3 runners. Actions on seat 2. Checks. 3 checks. 8 checks. Two bets 1100. Three folds.
Cut.
8 calls. Heads up.
Get a blow. We got call for 2.5.
2 bets 2.5. 8 folds. I have 200 off this start. Thank you. Six calls, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 calls. Okay, 1 raises to 1,000.
Call.
2 calls, 3 folds. Thank you. 1,000. 6 folds. 8 calls, 9 calls. Four runners. Actions on seat 2. Checks. 8 checks, 9 checks. 1 bets 2,000.
Oh.
2 folds.
2.
8 calls. 9 calls. 3 runners. Actions on seat 8. Checks. 9 checks. 1 check. 8 checks. 9 checks. 1 checks. Cards up. So we have ace. Yes, thank you.
Get it in there. Somebody put them on the radar.
7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 raises to 700.
Call.
2 calls, 3 folds. 6 folds. Heads up. Actions on seat 1. Checks. 2 bets 1,100. 1 calls. 1 checks. 2 bets 2,200. 1 folds. Goes the ace of spades. Thank you.
Yeah, so 20 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm happy to go.
Yeah.
What will be your luck?
The delay, yeah. The delay, yeah.
So you got a king jack?
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
1,600.
3 raises to 1,600. 6 folds. 7 folds. Button, please.
Three. And 30 and 50. 600 black.
All the people are.
Welcome
all
to
the
the
people
people
that
that
made
made
it. You're probably not one of them. You're not.
Anyone see that cup? 9 faults. 1 fault.
Call.
2 calls. 3 calls. 5 faults. 6 faults. 7 calls.
The games I've been playing for the last month, I've been knocking around going for the fans at home.
8
on
checks.
Facebook.
No, they can actually.
No, it's the reality. It's actually happening.
4 runners. Actions on seat 7.
Have you played on a feature before?
Checks.
Yeah,
8 checks.
pretty cool. Get the fans run back already.
Yeah, you get to see
2
when you
bet
bluff them.
600.
Hey?
Get to see when you bluff them.
Yeah, now you will.
3 faults.
Haven't had to yet.
7 faults. 8 faults.
The good news, made a mistake on my please check it. Somebody's going to club everything that comes with the jack, so we just check that. That's certainly the way. Nice one to get one. For sure it's coming.
One fault. 2 faults. 3 faults. 5 faults. 6 faults. 7 faults. 8 raises. 500.
Cool.
9 calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 8. Checks.
5.
9 bets 500. Eight calls. 8 checks. 9 checks. Eight bets 1,000. 9 faults. Thank you. Two faults. 3 faults. 5 faults. 6 faults. 7 faults. 8 raises to 600. 9 folds. 1 calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 1. Checks. 8 bets 400. 1 re-raises to 1500. 8 folds. Thank you. Three folds.
Raise.
5 raises to 500. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls.
I will defend.
2 calls. Five runners. Actions on seat 1.
Dealers in
Checks.
Jackstar Shr. With commencement of your next hand, your blinds will be 200,
2 checks.
That's 200, 400 in Jackstar Shr.
5 bets 600. 6 calls. 7 calls. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 runners. Actions on seat 5. Checks.
2300.
6 bets 2,300. 7 folds.
Very good read. By that one. Lucky you, nothing. I had a hope and a dream.
5 calls. We're heads up. Five checks.
Promise that's the last time I'll try and bluff you today, yeah?
$7,700.
6 bets 7,700. 6 bets 7-7. 5 faults. Okay, blinds are up, new level, 200, 400. Five faults. 6 faults. 7 faults. 8 faults. 9 raises to 800. 1 re-raises, 2,600. 1 re-raises to 2,600. 2 faults. 3 calls. 9 faults. Heads up. Actions on C3. Checks. Yep. 1 raises to 3.5. Yes. 3 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
16.
9 bet 1,600. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 folds. 5 folds. Heads up. Actions on suit 9. That's 2,200. 2 calls. 9 checks. 2 checks. 9 checks. 2 checks. Cards up.
fold 600. 28. 28 for one of them.
Shit, man. You can do the wood shop.
Oh, the wood shop bloke.
Maybe not here.
Yeah. We're not playing 28 for one.
Seven calls. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 raises to 800. 5 calls.
3 raise. 3200.
6 re-raises to 3,200. 7 folds.
47. I'll carry this for you if you want to grab your
9
belongings.
folds. 9 calls.
Follow me.
Three calls. 5 calls. Thank you. Okay, 4 runners. Actions on C5. Check.
$2,500.
6 bets, 2.5. Nine folds. 3 folds. 5 calls. Heads up. Five checks.
$4,600.
6 bets, 4,600. Yes. Five folds. Nine folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
Raise to 1,000.
6 raises to 1,000.
We're going to take the phone call and come back.
8 folds. Get disgrace.
Four, five, seven.
One fold, two folds, sorry,
800.
yep, three raises to 800, five folds, six folds, eight calls, nine calls. Three runners. Action is on seat 8. Check. 9 checks. So 1 5.
1 5.
Yep. 3 bets 1 5. 8 calls. 9 calls. Eight checks, 9 checks,
2.5.
2.5, 3 bets 2.5. Eight folds, 9 folds. Two folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Raise.
8 calls.
I said raise.
Did you? I didn't hear. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't hear you. So, yeah, sorry. 8 raises to 1,000.
3 raise.
So 9 re-raises to 2.5. 1 folds. 8 calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 9.
Three and a half.
9 bets 3.5. Eight calls. 9 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks. 8 checks. Cards up. Ace king.
I popped the straight before.
Yeah, you just might need to announce a little bit louder for me. Yeah.
70s 10, 20s 30, 50s 80. Just cards that are square. Yes.
Good to go. Three folds, 4 raises to 900, 5 folds,
3 raised to 29.
6 re-raises to 2,900, 8 folds,
Cool.
9 calls, 1 folds, 2 folds, 4 calls, 3 runners, actions on seat 4. Checks.
32.
6 bets 3,200. 9 calls. 4 folds. Heads up. Actions on seat 6. Checks.
7,000.
9 bets 7,000. 6 folds. folds,
Thank you.
5 folds,
4.
6 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 calls, option, 3 checks, 3 runners, actions on C2, checks, 3 checks, 6 checks, pardon me, 2 bet 600, 3 calls,
Raise to 16.
6 re-raises to 1600, 2 calls, 3 calls, 2 checks, 3 checks,
2200.
6 bets 2200, 2 2 calls, 3 re-raises to 6200, 6 calls, 2 folds, cards up, okay, 2 pair, 8-3, set of 8s,
Wanted to re-raise you, but the straight come in there just in case you had the 7 right in there.
I called because I didn't understand the line you're taking. That a rubbish pair.
Small blind, big blind please.
Sorry.
5 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 raises to 900, 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds. Eight calls. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 raises to 1200. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 8. Check. 3 bets, 1100. 10. 8 calls. 1100. 8 check. 3 check. 8 bets, 3.5.
And they have ace king.
Yeah.
3 folds. Okay. Players, you're getting a new dealer coming in.
I want to get a shortcut, but this side is blocked. Go down and come back again.
Thank you for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Should have checked.
Four.
Jack of clubs.
On the turn. Yes. Definitely snap four. Yeah, I have my 4.5. How many sets have you had? Like 3 or 4? Yeah. That we've seen? 2.
You are big blind, please.
And the 8s and the 10s. I've had a fair few pockets.
You want to a bit later on when the blinds
Where the blinds go up. So I'm building it up for now. Keep building it up.
plenty of time.
Yeah.
It's not like
Oh, no, it's not 8.
15 minutes. 15 minutes left.
Seat 8 fold.
Not very big.
Seat 9 fold. Seat 1 rest 1000. Seat 2 call. Seat 3 call. Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 fold. Seat 1. Oh, sorry. Seat 6 call. Change, please. Seat 6 check. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check. 6 check. 1 bet 12. Seat 2 call. Seat 3 fold. Seat 6 fold. Seat 1 check. Seat 2 check shut up. Pal 5. Any better? Swap out, please.
You actually have to put it into it.
Yeah. I'll probably start on at some point.
Seat 9 fold. Seat 1 raise 1000. Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 fold. Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 raise 2500.
Call.
Seat 6 call. Seat 8 fold. Seat 1 call. Check out it. Seat 6 check. Seat 1 check. Seat 5 check.
Three and a half.
Seat 6 bet 3500. Seat 1 fold. Seat 5 call. Check out it.
$62.
Seat 6 bet 6200.
$15,000.
Seat 5 raise 15,000. Seat 6 fold.
Probably to nine and go to hearts.
You'll see what that is.
Hey?
You'll see what that is.
Yeah.
Seat 1 fold. Raise. Seat 2 raise 1200. Seat 3 fold. Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 fold. Seat 6 fold. Seat 8 fold. Seat 9 fold. seat 2 fold. Seat 3 raise 1,500, seat 4 fold, seat 5 fold, seat 6 fold, seat 8 fold, seat 9 fold, seat 1 call, seat 1 check, seat 3 bet 2,000, seat 1 call, seat 1 check, seat 3 bet 6,500,
Jackstar, please know your next hand, your blinds are
seat 1 fold,
600. Blinds in the Jackstar up next hand, 300, 600.
blinds up please, 300, 600 please, 36. Seat 3 fold, seat 4 raise 15, seat 5 fold, seat 6 fold, seat 8 call, seat 9 fold, seat 1 fold, seat 2 call, seat 2 check, seat 4 check, seat 8 check, seat 2 bet 2,500, seat 4 call, seat 8 fold, C2 bet 6,600. Seat 4 4. Seat 4 4. Seat 5 4. Seat 6 call. Casa live, sir. You bet no phone.
Sorry, yeah.
Seat 8 4. Seat 9 4.
I've been doing all
Seat
the other
1
times,
4.
autopilot.
Seat 2 raise 15. Seat 3 call. Seat 6 call. Seat 2 check. Seat 3 check. Seat 6 check. Seat 2 check. Seat 3 check. Seat 6 check. Seat 2 check. Seat 3 check.
Displays on the final table of our CHP turbo heads. Please head back to your table.
6,100.
Seat 6
Music
bet
underway.
6,100.
First players on the final table of our CHP turbo heads. Dealers in the main event, and your lines are 1,500, 3,000.
Seat 2 4.
Big line empty. These main events, 1,500, 3,000, 3,000.
Seat 3 4.
Going to see it anyway.
Well played, mate. Well played.
Everything got there with that Jack.
Yeah, no, he wasn't behind me, maybe.
Yeah.
Can you change for big line, please?
He's going to see it anyway in about 20 minutes, whatever it is, so might as well show it now.
played Mark Boyle played.
Yeah.
Seat 5 fold.
Call.
Seat 6 call. Seat 8 call. Seat 9 fold. Seat 1 rest 26.
Call.
Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 fold chain to come. Seat 4 fold. Seat 6 call. Seat 8 call. Seat 6 check. Seat 8 check. Seat 1 bet 3,000.
Raise to 7,000.
Seat 6 raise 7,000. Seat 8 fold. Seat 1 fold. Seat 6 fold. Seat 8 fold. Seat 9 fold. Seat 1 raise 16. Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 fold. Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 fold. Seat 8 fold. Seat 9 fold. Seat 1 fold. Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 fold. Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 raise 2,000. Seat 6 call. Seat 5 check. Seat 6 check. Seat 5 bet 3,000. Seat 6 fold. Oh, have to do that next hand. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's very quick.
20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Nice. And a monster. And that's in the straight flush.
So 2 raises to 1300. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Raised to 15.
It's been raised to 1300.
Sorry.
So, so the raise would be 6, 7, 2000. 8 folds. 2 calls.
Not paying attention. Think of those heads up then.
Heads up.
Still
Actions
is.
on 6 6. No, 6 bets 1600. Two calls. Six check. Two bets, 3,700. Six folds. One raises to 1,500. Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds.
Re-raised to 5,000.
6 re-raises to 5,000. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 2. Checks.
$33.
6 bets 3,300. We raise 10,000. 6 calls. Two bets 20,000. Six folds. So shows ace jack suited. You're not big blind seat 2. Two raises to 1,900. Three calls. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Call.
6 calls. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 call. Okay, 5 runners. Actions on seat 1. Checks. 2 checks. 3 checks.
6.5.
6 bets 6.5. Eight folds. 1 fold.
They haven't changed.
2 folds. 3 folds. calls, 4 folds, 5 folds,
Raised to 21.
6 raises to 2,100, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 calls, 2 folds, 3 calls. Okay, 3 runners. Actions on seat 1. Checks. 3 checks.
2600.
6 bets, 2,600. 1 calls. 3 folds. Heads off. 1 checks.
16,500.
6 bets, 16,500. One folds. Brendan will be on break in 11 minutes. Four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 raises to 1,200, 1 folds, 2 calls,
2,500.
sorry,
2,500. 3.5.
3.5. So 3 raises to 3.5. 9 calls. 2 folds. Heads up. Actions on seat 3. So 3 bets 3,000. Can you change that out for me, please?
You want some blacks as well?
No. Thank you. Yes. And 9 calls. Three checks. 9 checks.
Stop complaining about my cards, but he's got them on base for ages.
The only one I have is the
5.5.
3 bets 5.5. 9 calls. Cards up. Yep, 5 points.
No matter what crap comes with them, but another day you do that. So.
So, full house for queens.
you can get the cards and just take it.
Yeah.
Come back to the break, you can get anything on table, or you don't need to take some chips or anything like that, or you just take all your personal belongings. Yeah.
Get the mood down there. This is not there. I'm feeling comfortable when sitting here. I like
Small blind when you have a moment, please, seat 3. Five folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 raises to 1,600. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. Can you just push that into something? Thank you. Heads up. Actions on seat 3. Checks. 1 check.
$1.5.
3 bets, 1,500. We raise to 4.5. Cool. Can you change this out for me, please?
Get it first.
Thank you. 3 checks. So check, 1 check.
raised to 21.
6 raises to 2,100. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 calls. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Can you change that out for me, please? 5 calls. 3 runners. Actions on seat 5. Checks.
32.
6 bets, 3,200. 3-2. 1 calls. 5 calls. 5 checks. 6 checks. 1 bet, 6.5. 5 folds.
3 raised to 31,000.
6 re-raises to 31,000. One announces all in. Six folds. Button for me, please. Thank you.
Ladies in the Jackstar Shr roll, that concludes of your current hand, you'll be on a 15-minute break. It is Jackstar Shr roll,
8 folds.
15-minute break.
9 folds, pardon me. 1 raises to 2,000. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Heads up. Heads up, actions on seat 1. Check.
1,500.
So 3 bets, 1.5. 1 call. So 3 bet, 1,500. 1 call. 1 check. Queen spades. It's not reading. And 3 checks. One bets 4,000. And 3 calls. Cards up. So, king. King 10 plays.
thought it would have been more. That's all right.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, it is on,
The blind will be recommencing at 300, 600 with a 600 big blind ante.
Here's your recommencing blind is 300, 600 with a 600 big blind ante. Please shuffle up and deal.
You did your advantage. We're going to think that you're not going to.
Ladies and gents, welcome back to the Jackstar Day 1.
674.
My name is Corey Van Jay. I'm going to be bringing you
684.
guys all of the coverage today to play this one down
694.
until
614.
we bag up everyone's chips. Blinds currently at 300, 600 with a 600 big blind ante.
C2 raise 15. C3 fold.
I believe this one's a 75k start stack, so these guys have plenty of chips to work with. Nice and early.
C5 fold.
Here in today's Jackstar at the Canterbury-Hurlstone Park RSL Club.
C6 fold.
Chris off to a pretty healthy start, currently sitting atop the feature table chip counts, 140k. He's found himself nice early double up in that first session of play. Long way to go until we are all done for today, however.
parents watching.
You called them? Send them the link.
My mum will be watching NRL.
She got a tipping channel as well.
She's beating me in the tipping.
Is she? Maybe you should just start relaying her tips to your audience.
C8 fold. C9 fold. C1 fold. C2 raise 15. C3 fold.
Two, 4,200.
C4 raise 4,200. C5 fold.
How much is that? 42?
4,200.
Got an open from Rob from the middle position. Leslie with the suited connector decides to play it aggressively off of the 50 big blind stack. Puts in the 3-bet with that suited connector. We're over to the blinds, and Poe has picked up a very strong hand here in the pocket tens, and this looks like a 4-bet. 11,000 to go. Back over to Rob with the mystery hand. He's playing a pretty healthy stack size at the moment, starting the hand with about 100,000.
C2
Oh, look at this. We're going to kick off the action immediately. We've got a cold 5-bet to 28,000. We're not stuffing it around. Back over to Leslie with the suited connector, and it looks like this move from him was ill-timed. So I've not picked up Rob's hole cards just yet, but generally a cold 5-bet will mean business.
C4 fold.
9-8 suited out of the way, and Poe will relinquish the pocket tens, understandably, in the face of this 5-bet. Looks like an incredibly strong play.
Ace 5 suited, huh?
No, be very big.
All the kids are raising move these days.
Vision for big blind.
Sorry?
Rob finding himself a pretty warm welcome to the feature table, taking down that first pot.
Can't do much to the pot, like unless I like.
That's no good, huh? That's considered. Something like that.
Very big hand, like not mucking around.
I didn't put my cards there, so you won't see them. You can just tell us. Yeah. I had ace. Oh, okay. No, not ace. Somewhere Jack was no good there. Oh, I didn't think so. Three raised. Yeah. Not gonna get
C9 raise 16.
Let me hit my set of
Seat
10s,
one,
you hit
four.
your set of kings, and then you go.
C2 4. C3 4. C4 4.
Suited connector last hand was not able to get the job done for Leslie. Toby's going to give it a try here from under the gun with the 10-9 suited. He's thus far met far less resistance, but once we get around to the blinds, we see that there's a couple of monsters lying in wait. But we are not going to see a 3-bet out of either of them. Declan deciding to make the call in the small blind. Makes a little bit of sense up against that under the gun opener. You are going to give them a bit of respect, but the ace king in the big blind calling and letting both players see a flop seems a little bit snug to me.
7 check, 8 check.
And it is going to allow Toby to sneak in front with his pair of 10s on this flop. 3 hearts out there, but no hearts to be found in the hole for any of these players. 3 spades on the turn, not going to change a thing.
7 4, 8 4.
And Toby is going to get it done. Delayed C-bet will have both of the ace highs fold.
Big blind and take please.
Wing is the power and margin. Then it's pretty, it's always pretty obvious. Yeah.
Seat 1 4. C2 raise 15.
Rob going to get after it once again. Got that cold 5-bet through with the mystery hand just a couple of hands ago, and this time he's going to pick up what we know is a strong hand, the ace-king suited from the early position. Disciplined fold from Claire there with the 8-7 suited.
C6 call, 7 4. 8 call.
Surprised to not
9
see
4.
at least a call tossed in with that one. Stacks are very deep. Definitely not unreasonable to speculate a little bit with some suited connector type holdings. I'm going to see a couple of pocket pairs take this ace king on. But Robbie is going to outflop both of his opponents.
C2 bet 3,000.
3,000 is the bet. Pretty healthy bet size into the two opponents.
Seat 8 4.
Deuce is understandably not interested in this flop, and the 9s with a couple of overcards out there going to get out of the way of this continuation bet as well. Rob will pick up another pot.
No.
366. C2 4, C3 4,
Couple of nice looking hands here. Leslie with the King 10 of clubs, counting out an open, but Claire has picked up the sexy boys in middle position here. We saw her make a tight fold with the suited connected just last hand, facing the early position open, but
C5 red,
pocket jacks are going to be a different story.
6 4 7 4 8 4.
3-bet has arrived 4,600.
1 4.
Going to see the Jack of Hearts hit the muck.
C4 call.
Leslie with the suited Broadway hand is going to stick around. Off to a flop we go.
Yeah,
Bit over 10,000 already in the middle.
4 6. C4 check.
Not much there for the King 10 suited. Claire going to maintain the overpair.
C5 bet 6,000. C4 4.
6K is the bet. And Leslie not content to pay that price with just the King high.
Tip. C3 raise 12. C4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. C7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold. C1 call.
Graphics just catching up.
C2 call.
Looks like Dennis has made the open under the gun with the King Jack and made it all the way around to the blinds by the looks of things.
C1 check. C2 check.
Okay, Declan has also made the call in the hijack, and he has found a pretty dream flop here.
C3 check.
Just waiting for the rest of those hole cards to come through, but I would say that
C7
whatever they are, Declan is going to be taking this pot down almost certainly with that flopped full house.
C1 call. C2 4. C3 4. 2,200.
Right, looks like we have got all of our hole cards here. Chris calling with the nut flush draw, but little does he realize that he is in big trouble
C1 check.
as he does find the nut flush on the turn.
C7 bet 5,500.
But not only does it improve him, it also gives his opponent the check mark. Chris with the nut flush officially drawing dead here. And that chip lead stack here on the feature table is at risk.
call. If you have quotes, I'm gonna be pissed.
All in announced.
Seat 6 race and seat 7 all in.
Snap call, and Chris is going to get the bad news. You are dead, my friend. Declan is going to be getting the double up. Fourth club, inconsequential. 10's full.
22,700.
Pretty unfortunate spot there for Chris. Hard to do much else. Very understandable to flick in the call on that flop with the nut flush draw, and thinking up on the turn, there's a lot of hands that are worse than a full house that you're going to be up against, but not this time.
Although he had a lot more meat on the bone than your part. No. Lucky flop.
Yeah, I don't think I can get away from that.
No, not playing.
Big line and 30. Seat 4 4. Seat 5 4. Seat 6 raise 15.
Cool.
Seat 7 call. Seat 8 4. Seat 9 4.
So apropos, going to bump it up to 2.5 big blinds. Declan, fresh off that double up last hand after flopping the 10s full, is going to make the call with the Queen 10 suited here.
Seat 2 call. Seat 3 4.
And the big blind going to flick in the call with the 6-5. We're going to see another 10 high paired flop. Declan is going to connect with this one as well. Not as hard as he did just a moment ago.
Seat 8 bet 25. Seat 6 bet 25. Seat 7 call. And seat 2 4.
One or twice, no good.
Oh, we've got a turn card here. Poe decides he's going to go ahead and fire a continuation bet into the two opponents with just a couple of backdoor draws, and he's going to pick one of those draws up on the turn in the open-ender, but little does he know, it's actually going to improve Declan to a straight flush draw as well. Zero chance you're getting the Queen 10 of Hearts to fold here. Off to a river we go. Declan a significant favourite, but there is a number of outs that Poe can catch to take the lead. 3 of clubs not being one of them.
Seat 6 checks, 7 checks, showdown.
I'm just going to check this one, give it up, and Declan will show down the pair of 10s and take down a second nice pot in a row. Right, guys, I've just had the YouTube comments come through, and I see one that I missed from Ash over in the YouTube chat, just asking about the terminology, cold 5-bet in that first hand back. So a cold bet means when you make an action, either a call or a raise, that is meeting 2 or more bets at the same time. So generally when we do say like a cold 4-bet, that will be the first time they've acted because it's gone a raise, a 3-bet, and then they've got amongst it. This one, because we've had the raise, which would be the 2-bet technically, there's been the 3-bet, a cold 4-bet, so now there's 2 more bets that that have not actually been faced yet.
Seat 5 raise 15.
So because Rob
Seat 6
had
4,
not
seat
actually
7
acted against the
4,
3-bet yet,
seat
and there
8
was still a
4,
4-bet, and then
seat
he's
9 4.
reacted to both of those at the same time, that would make it a cold 5-bet.
Seat 1
We have some
4.
weird terminologies in this game. Some of them are pretty old, and some of them are pretty misleading. But we're stuck with them at this point. It's been too long.
Seat 2 4.
Guys, appreciate you all tuning in today for the Jackstar action. If you are enjoying the stream, really appreciate you dropping a like or a comment or a follow or a subscribe or whatever the options are wherever you're watching. Let us know who you're cheering for. But back to this hand here.
Seat 3 raise 65.
Claire is going to be cheering for some action. And she is going to get it. She's opened the aces under the gun. Rob on the button decides to take position and call with the queen 10. And Dennis decides to pounce with the squeeze with the ace 3 suited out of the small blind. Leslie with king queen in the big. Also a pretty nice hand, but facing an under the gun open and a 3-bet over that button call, this king queen shrinks pretty quickly.
Seat 5 raise 29 500.
They're going to very quickly put in the 4-bet here.
Seat 2 4.
Wait, did that 30k hand pass yet?
This is
Oh, okay.
one right here.
Seat 2
Yeah,
4.
queen 9.
Seat 2 4. Seat 3 4.
No, I think it's next.
4-bet is going to get through. Dennis makes a move, but it is ill-timed, running into the pocket aces, and Claire will take down another pot.
Now there's an audience.
Premium pocket pairs have done her pretty well so far early on her feature table campaign.
Pretty cool feature they add to the series.
Sorry?
It's a good feature they add to the series.
Yeah. I hate streams.
Seat 6 4. 7 4. 8 4.
He wasn't lying, yeah.
9 4.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, the angle.
2 red aces, huh?
Oh, this three, that's not complete mystery.
1 4.
Let's go.
They should pull the players into the commentary, you know, like someone bust. I don't know, a bit hard actually.
I think Jordan still does them for the like
Seat 2 raise
day 2s
15.
and final tables and stuff.
Seat 3 4. Seat 4 4.
Yeah, 10, right?
Seat 5 call.
First big blind pot brewing. Rob getting after it with the ace 8 this time.
8-9.
Being squeezed off of his button just last hand.
Good card too.
It's gone pretty well for Claire thus far. She's going to try and continue the momentum with this queen 10 big blind defend. 5-3 deuce is not quite the flop that she's after. Rob still out ahead with the ace high. Picks up a gut shot.
Give them an orbit.
Seat 2 bet 17. Seat 5 4.
No penalty for me.
See that we'll get the job done against just the queen high.
You'll never know. Unlucky guys. Unlucky.
Sachs had evened out a little bit after Chris was unfortunate to run his nut flush into Declan's fuller house earlier. It's not all that big of a chip lead.
Yeah, yeah.
Still very deep at the moment. 300, 600, 600. Plenty of big blinds in play. Lots of room to maneuver.
Swindled it. Oh, that's crazy.
What a bluff. Sure, dude. What a bluff, what a bluff.
Seat 7 4. Seat 8 4. Seat 9 4. seat 1 4,
What's the not folding on the back of the head?
seat 2 4, seat 3 4, seat 4 4,
All the way around to the blinds this time around.
seat 6 call,
Goes for Claire, going to try and take a cheap flop. Poe will oblige with the suited gapper.
seat 5 raise 15 free flop and seat 6 call. Now seat 5 check, seat 6 bet 2000, seat 5 call.
Oh, okay. Update. Claire opened pre to 2.5 bigs, 1.5k.
Seat 5 check,
She's taking a stab at the
Six,
flop.
5,000.
Poe calls with the middle pair. Deuce of clubs brings in the most obvious straight draw, improves Claire to bottom pair, and adds a flush draw to Poe's arsenal, but Claire not going to get baited by that pair of twos. She will find the fold on the turn.
So, 5 remaining in flight 4 of our events. Now head to your table and take your seats.
Ace Queen and Ace King. How did I not get 3-bet?
Yeah,
No 3-bet.
Under the gun, I'm going to respect your open there.
Wow. It's a lot of respect. I have to start opening more.
I don't think I'm going to qualify worse than my stuff.
So we're just now spotting the hand. He opened the 10-9 suited under the gun and managed to see a flop against the Ace Queen and Ace King for no additional cost. The Aplpt feature tables, we do have the stream available for these guys to watch. So they don't need to be buried in their phones between every hand.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
All the way around to the blinds once again. Poe's going to pick up a real deal hand this time. Pocket Kings in the small.
Heads up. Actions on seat 6.
Looks like he's going to start off by trying to go for the trap.
Checks.
And oh, this is going to backfire. He's let his opponent see a cheap flop, a free flop rather, with the 9-5 off. And Declan's going to find himself bottom 2 pair. These kings are in trouble.
7 calls.
Check raise has arrived, and this pot's starting to get bloated. 7,800 in the middle. Deuce of clubs not going to change anything. Poe's still going to find a way to win this at showdown around a quarter of the time. Kings, 10s, and deuces all working for him.
6 bet 6,000.
Big bet on the turn.
7 calls.
And a snap call from Declan. Ace of spades. Looks like a scare card for the Kings, but you don't really expect Ace High to be playing this way very often unless it's specifically
Bar right in front, so
Ace X of diamonds that didn't raise pre.
So 6 bets 12,000.
Declan not loving the situation here, but I think the hand is strong enough that you just have to call here, blind versus blind.
And 7 calls.
He does make the call, and Poe's going to see the bad news. The slow play has backfired.
Thank you. Yep. Yes, everyone's happy to see me till I start behind.
Why is that?
Declan was the short stack when we began our feature table, this play of the feature table rather. He has spun himself back above start stack in pretty quick and decisive fashion in just the first level of play here. Back to 90,000 now.
It's fun pigeonholing players once they start blaming dealers for things.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises for 1600.
We're going to try and redeem
7
himself
folds. 8 folds.
after the last hand with the king slow play backfiring. We've got the ace-7 of clubs on the button.
Seat 7, can you put your cards on the
And
center, please?
Declan with the ace-queen suited. Going to just flatten the small blind. We saw him call the ace-queen off against Toby's under the gun open from the small blind earlier. This time he's got a stronger hand against a later position, but still elect not to go for the 3-bet, and this could get him into some trouble here. Ace-7 of Poe has found the top 2. This is something of a flip of the script from the last hand where Declan managed to make it the 2-pair against Poe's kings. This time, it's 7's full versus the strong top pair. Declan checking this 3 times. He's basically played this hand as a trap. No way that he can fold to a river bet here, I don't think. 20,000 in the middle. Be a pretty healthy bet size coming. After betting flop and betting turn, you're not really going to expect to show up with a 7 here all that often. Deep side from Declan. This is exactly what we saw last hand, and he eventually tossed in the call with his 2-pair. He's got 2-pair this time as well, and he's facing a pot-sized bet. This time, however, he does not have the best hand. Does make the call and will get the bad news. These guys just played 2 big pots back to back against each other, and they are 1-all. So up to 123k after that one, playing 200 big blinds. Typically we will be ticking up to 400, 800, 800 in the next few minutes.
Easy to go full house like that.
Yeah, I'd have pretty unfair.
Yeah.
Tens.
Huh?
Tens.
Ace-queen.
One raises to 15. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5-5. So 4 re-raises to 5-5. 5 folds. 6 folds. 5-5. Yep. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
So cards are ready for you to be down. You have to take it back to your table, which is your 9-7 call.
Sorry. One fold.
Go for a little bit of a looser open from under the gun with this 10-8 suited. 3-bet isn't going to end the story, however. Not going to be worth another 4,000 chips.
I think it's fair from before, so... All you see is your reaction. It's pretty funny.
I'm just loving it. Like, look at the mug.
2 raises to 15. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 re-raises to 4,700.
It's going to pick up her third premium pocket pair of this level.
8 folds. 9 folds.
She's up against a hand that's in very bad shape, but still could certainly
1 fold.
give her a little bit of action. Queen Jack suited for Rob after opening under the gun. Which I have a pretty good idea that Claire's not going to be messing around here all that often, given that he has opened from the earliest position, and it's not like she's in late position herself. But Queen Jack suited super deep is just a hand that plays so nicely once we take it to a flop, and that's exactly what Rob's going to do. Flop is pretty safe for Claire's pocket kings so far. Not really anything out there at all for Rob. As it stands, he is playing just 6% equity.
5 bets, 5-5. 2 folds.
5.5k, pretty healthy bet size. Claire's going to take down another pot here with her third premium holding. They've served her well so far. And she is starting to rocket up that chip count leaderboard up to almost 100,000 in chips now.
Raises to 15. 4 folds. 5 re-raises to 5-5. 6 folds. 7 folds. Seat 8's all in. 9 folds.
Oh boy.
1 fold.
Peter not going to have any of this nonsense. We've got an under-the-gun raise from Dennis's ace-jack suited. Claire, with yet another big pocket pair, is going to put in the 3-bet to 5.5k. And Peter has decided to come in for the cold 4-bet jam with the ace-jack suited. This is the kind of play that is going to work if you've got really aggressive opponents that are messing around, but if your opponents are playing snug, reasonable ranges, especially from those early positions, this ace-jack suited is going to get you in trouble more often than it's going to bear fruit. See, Claire is going to make the call, and Peter's fortunate this time that he is going to just be up against a pocket pair he's flipping with rather than a hand that's crushing him. This is probably the only hand that he gets called by where that is the case, and wow, what a flop we have here. More outs on the turn.
I like that.
But the 6 of hearts is clean. Top nut flush draw on the flop for Peter's ace-jack of diamonds, but that set of 10s is going to hold strong. Those pocket pairs really are doing some absolute work for Claire. 123k now after that one. Tied up for the table chip lead.
Don't 3-bet him, just call.
Seat open, feature.
4-bet actually.
Pretty good pocket.
Yeah.
And I want to ISO. Like, I want to ISO.
Yeah, I just realised you 4-bet anyway.
Yeah, 4-bet.
Some pretty standard. Especially with Leslie 3-betting the 8-9 suited.
Mucking around.
Dealers in the Jackstar Shr take the commencement of your next hand. Your blinds are 400, 800, 800 big blind empty. It's 400, 800, 800 big blind empty.
6 raises to 15. 7 folds.
Like over in the YouTube
folds.
chat, just asking about the format, number of entries,
No, if
etc.
I've asked you
So
something
it is a
Oh,
$1,500 buy-in.
What's that?
I'm not 100% sure
Okay,
how many
just
entries
one
we're
first.
sitting at the
If you
moment,
ask
but
me,
entries
I'll
are
ask
still
you.
going to be open for the duration of the day, and for one level to play tomorrow. So we have got a very long time left before we know what those final numbers look like. Let me see if I can get someone from the team to give me an update on how it's looking so far, though.
Pretty decent turnout.
6 check.
Have you bagged the main here?
Yeah, I played day one and bagged 180k for day two.
Okay.
Not bad.
What do you resume blinds at?
Pardon?
What are the blinds resume at?
4-8.
6 bets,
Okay.
1500.
So a bit over 20 bigs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
For a main, that's
40-meter blinds when you come back to. So not bad.
that's good in the main.
3 folds. Okay, we have a new blind level. 488.
There we go. You heard the lady. Price of poker's going up. 400, 800, with an 800 big blind ante.
Three betting aces, no good. Just flat, let him. What are you scared of your aces? Let him bluff his head off.
Yeah.
Five raises to 1.5. 6.
Oh, sorry.
One does need to be 1.6. Thank you. Fold. So 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Queen Jack suited for Claire. She's going to find a hand she can get involved with that is not a big pocket pair for once. Folded around to Chris in the cutoff with the Ace King.
Now it's
3-bet incoming.
we're reacting to the hands that we're seeing on the
6.2. 1 raise.
Quite a few big hands
2 folds.
over the first level of play, and looks like the trend might be continuing into our second level here. 6.3k is the price. Pretty healthy sized 3-bet here.
Number 4. 6-4 in the main event.
5 folds. Thank you.
Discipline fold there. Claire not going to pay quite that steep of a price with the suited Queen Jack.
So 6 raises to 1.6. 7 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold.
Queen Jack of Clubs going to make another appearance here.
3
Under the
folds.
gun once again. All the way around to the blinds. Leslie with a nice looking hand, King 8 suited in the small blind, but it looks a little bit less nice against an under the gun raiser. Not concerned enough to give it up, however.
5 folds.
Claire with a pretty junky hand in the big blind, not going to get amongst it. Off to a flop we go, heads up pot.
4.
And this one's all O. Queen Jack suited going to find that top pair. Backdoor Royal flush draw. Start things off with a check, and that could backfire for Poe. Leslie's going to find himself the top pair on the turn here. There's an open ender now for the Queen Jack suited. Interesting to see a bet here after checking back the flop. I feel like this hand might play better as a check back, and maybe we can try and squeeze some value out of something on the river.
6 calls.
And this is precisely the reason. Queen Jack suited doesn't really want to get check raised. We're happy for maybe one bet to go in. But we don't want the pot to get bloated when our hand has kind of been turned into a bluff catcher with a draw. In saying that, Poe's managed to hit that draw on the river. Queen Jack suited good for a king high straight. Leslie's top pair gonna go down in flames.
6 bets 50.
Oh, okay. It's not 50. Leslie's only playing 15k. I thought Poe just 3x potted the river here. Ignore me. Everything's fine.
50,000.
Basically an 80% pot size river jam. Yeah, we have top pair here. Generally speaking, a top pair is a strong hand, but when we look at it in relation to this board and think about the relative strength of that top pair, it starts to not look so impressive at all. Up against an under-the-gun razor. So they're generally going to have either pocket pairs or big cards. I don't think any hands containing 2 big cards except for Ace Jack that this King 8 suited can beat, and I don't think the Ace Jack is going to be jamming this river. There's a chance, I suppose, but yeah, it's just not enough hands that we beat with this King 8 of diamonds. So Leslie's made a great fold here with the top pair.
Seven raises to 1.6. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Declan going to pick up the ace queen once again. This time under the gun, and he is going to open it up.
5 folds.
It's embarrassing, don't look.
No, it's a good fight. Got lucky, like.
6 calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 6. Check. 7 bet 1.6. 6 calls. Go.
Blind on blind, you can have anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
targeting a 10.
6 checked. 7 bet 1.6. 6 calls.
We're all on the same page. Poe has found the defend with the Jack 9. Both players going to find a pair on the flop, but it is Declan with the Ace Queen who is out in front. Both players going to pick up a straight draw on this 10 of clubs as well.
6 calls.
Poe's is the open ender. Declan's is to the nuts.
6 checks.
4,000.
7 bet 4,000.
4,000 is the wager. 1/3 pot. Declan going to try and squeeze a little bit of thin value out of his top pair here.
6 folds.
Poe not going to oblige him. These two have had a few battles over the course of the last 20 minutes or so, and this one is going to go the way of Declan.
Have your ante.
Yeah, when the ace came and you barreled something.
Ace doesn't change that much.
No, I know, that's what I mean.
You don't have
Like,
that many ace 10.
I already have your ante.
oh, my apologies, sorry.
You're all right. Nine folds. One fold.
I was hoping big blind was the first job, and I wanted to keep Boston.
2 raises to 1.7. Sorry, 1.8. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Ace Queen going to show up once again, this time
How much?
in the hands of Rob.
1.8.
Cool.
Bump to 1.8 from +2. Over to Declan in the big. Jack 10 suited.
Heads up, actions on seat 7. Check.
Ace Queen technically in the lead, but Jack 10 suited with those spades on board is actually an odds-on favourite to win this one at Showdown. 2 overs plus
7 check.
the gut shot plus the flush draw. This could be an interesting turn card. It's going to improve Declan to an open-ender to go along with that flush draw. No overcards now, however, and Rob has caught himself the top on this turn card. 2 flush draws on board. You'll often see larger bet sizes are used on this kind of board texture. Looks like just 2.5, a little bit on the smaller side, given those 2 flush draws and the connectivity of this board. And Declan's going to be more than happy to pay the half pot price. 9 of clubs river.
5.5.
That's one of the cards that Declan certainly can represent, but he's not got one of the hands that actually has improved. Backdoor flush draws getting there. Second pair obviously making trips. This donk lead actually does make quite a lot of sense. I really like this play here from Declan. It's just unfortunate that he's run into a hand as strong as the Ace Queen here, so this is very unlikely to work. I really like the box here finding this river donk on this 9 of clubs.
Just cool. Safe play.
Probably really thinking this one through. Given the body language, the mannerisms, the giggling when he first faced the bet, I assume that he's not thinking about raising. So once we rule that out, I don't think calling is ever an option. You can just toss in the 5.5k, and if he's got it, he's got it. Or as strong as Ace Queen.
2 folds.
Wow, this is a massive fold. This one is, I think, a bit of a mistake, but he just can't put his opponent on a bluff. And wow, I said I liked the bluff from Declan with that Jack 10 of spades on that 9 of clubs river, and it's actually going to reward him as well. A very, very nice play and a huge fold there that he's been able to elicit from his opponent.
I wouldn't be folding.
That's some good poker.
No, but just the dynamic before, how he would, you know what I mean? He would, that was cool.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop laughing.
Super over in the YouTube chat asking if I'm going to be on every day. So I'm going to be on the entirety of today. I'm also going to be on for the majority of Sunday, if not all of Sunday, for that main event. Tomorrow, I'm going to tag out. I believe Mr. Dean Cox is going to be tagging in for tomorrow.
Oh, no, thank you.
But we will have commentary all the way through the series.
Hey, around a pineapple?
Yeah, trains in the game. Yep. Oh, sure, Brendan would love it.
What do you have?
1 raises to 1.8.
Chris has not had a lot of opportunities to make things happen so far since joining our feature table just 45 or so minutes ago. But he has a chance to get some momentum going in the right direction here with the pocket aces under the gun. Over to Leslie's Queen 10 of clubs.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 18. 7 folds.
Just been fold from Leslie with the Queen 10 suited. We've made it over to the button, and Poe in position on the entire table decides that King Jack's going to be good enough to make the call. 1.8 apiece. Going to a flop here. Chris well out in front pre and has his opponent drawing very, very slim on this flop. Poe's caught just enough of it that it could get him into a little bit of trouble.
1 bets 1.5.
Shouldn't be disastrous given that that ace is out there.
6 calls.
It obviously makes sense for Chris to be raising with a hand containing an ace. And oh boy, little bit more difficult for him to have one now, but not only does he have an ace, he has two of them for 4 of a kind. It can actually be pretty difficult to work out how to go about this. Feels natural to go ahead and check it, but I think this is actually one of the cases where we just want to go ahead and bet the quads. When we check, we're pretty often going to be up against a kind of hand that's just going to want to check back. And in fact, I think this King-Jack falls pretty squarely into the category of hands that we're happy to just get to a free river with. Poe decides that he wants to bet it, and I'm not quite sure what he's trying to achieve here. Maybe trying to get value from a worse jack, but this just seems a bit thin. 7 of diamonds. Chris now praying that it's his turn to be up against a flush that he's crushing. He made the nut flush versus 10s full earlier.
What is going on?
This time he is just up against the King-Jack. Quickly going to check back is Poe, and Chris will scoop a nice pot with 4 of a kind.
Just like never get any action. People never believe you, yeah.
Yeah, flush draw's got a call if you leave.
Yeah. Remember one of the first big events I played at the start, some guy check raised the turn with quads. And I was like, what the hell is he doing? And he won the biggest pot. I'm like, people just don't believe it. Yeah, but check raising quads is like objectively insane, right? If I must.
Yeah, it's more of like a cash game theory, but even when you flop a huge hand, you just want to bet like small enough for it to almost get checked.
Yeah, but I mean, there's huge hands. Absolutely, yeah. But like, there's huge hands. Then there's hands you just.
No, yeah, that's what I mean.
You know,
yeah.
Like it's nice when someone else can have something. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for fast playing hands.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 1.6. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Chris, fresh off picking up quads just the hand before, he's going to make a defend with the King-Jack here.
Check. 6 check.
That's why I genuinely thought that I could bet the turn before.
Flop is a whiff for both, but Chris going to find himself the jack for the top pair on the turn here, just up against the ace high. So not got enough of this board to give Chris any more action. He will take this one down with the turn pro bet.
Three folds. 4 folds. Pardon me. 5 folds. 6 raises to 1.6. 7 calls. 9 folds. 1 fold.
What are you flooding this time, huh? Ace king?
Yeah.
So 3 runners.
Oh boy, Declan's going to go for the slow play here. We saw a couple of times earlier where he had the ace queen in the small and decided not to go for the 3-bet. This time he has aces in the cutoff. up against a hand that definitely could have paid a 3-bet in the ace-queen, but
2,000.
he is just going to start with the call. He's managed to induce the continuation bet. Snap calls it. Rob's going to be getting out of the way with the 9 high.
Heads up. Active on seat 6.
Poe all but drawing dead on the flop, and the check mark is officially Declan's on the turn.
6 checks.
Full rainbow board.
7-bet 4,000. Six calls.
Poe a non-believer here with the ace high going to stick around on the turn, facing the 4,000 chip bet. And this is a disastrous river card for Poe. You find the case ace. Going to start off with a check, and I mean, you're not going to be folding to this river bet now, you wouldn't think, after floating the turn with ace high, catching the top pair.
92nd call for those players remaining in the NL Arena. Please go back to your tables.
7-bet 16.7.
Bet of almost full pot size and a snap call, understandably, and Poe's going to get the bad news. We've seen some slow plays backfire so far on this feature table today, but this one's going to bear some fruit.
Insane.
Declan back up to almost 100,000 in chips after that one.
Share with others.
Yeah.
I think I played a hand. Oh, one hand. 10-9 suited.
I'm not. When I was on that table before I got moved, I'm not joking. I flopped 4 sets in a row on that table. I was really like super hot today.
Oh, except for the time it was set under set. That's we recovered well though. Back over starting.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty lucky.
Hope they don't show VPIP.
They did one.
Mine's going to be like 8% or some shit.
Me and you were 10. We're both. And not only showing down aces.
Yeah.
It's like.
No, it makes sense why I didn't get 3-bet by ace queen and ace king. Don't play any hands.
Four folds. Five raises to 1.8. Six re-raises to 6,000. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 6,000. 2 folds. 3 folds.
What's going on here? I took my eyes off the screen for like 10 seconds, and Poe has come in with the 3-bet with the 5-3 offsuit. And he has got some pretty nice hands to fold in order to take this down as well.
Can I have change?
Don't watch.
Spicy.
Thank you.
Queen Jack Diamond. First
Right,
table
don't
hand.
watch them, don't watch. Other tilt raise.
Five folds. 6 raises to 1.6. 7 folds. 9 folds.
So fresh off getting the
1
5-3 offsuit 3-bet through.
2
This is going
folds.
to actually pick up a hand here, +1.
3 folds.
Looks like he's going to be having the same result, getting this one through pre-flop, just up against the suited 8 deuce. Leslie, we get to defend a lot of suited hands in the big blind, but we got to be a little bit more respectful when the open is coming from such an early position.
Thank you.
sorry.
Six folds.
1600.
7 raises to 1.6. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4.
Going to get after it. Once again, King Queen offsuit this time. It looks like he's going to pick up a customer in the small blind here. Leslie starting this hand with a little under 20 bigs. Against a later position, this ace-10 would make a really nice rejamming hand. But against the +1, he's going to play it a little bit slower and take a flop first. And it is a flop that Leslie's going to enjoy. He's going to just go ahead and play this as a stop and go a little bit deeper than you'd usually expect to see this play made off of. But I think we are going to see mostly the same result. Check raising the flop maybe a little bit more effective. We're going to often face a continuation bet from our opponent on that ace-high board. Might have been a chance to squeeze another 1,500 to 2,000 chips out of his opponent there.
Yeah, I played twice.
That's sometimes they put it down and then they take it up. Yeah.
16.
7 raises to 1.6. 9 calls.
He's in the back call like a bit.
1 fold.
If you have double.
2 folds. 3 calls.
Definitely going to pick up another hand here, under the gun this time with the pocket 10s.
Thank you, mate.
Toby going to flat on his immediate left with the suited connector. Dennis going to come along with the suited king. And this one's going to be a 4-way pot to the flop.
4 runners. Action is on seat 6. Check.
2.5.
7 bets 2.5.
Somehow no one has hit anything except for the flush draw for Toby. Declan.
9 calls.
A very courageous continuation bet with the
3 folds.
middling pocket pair into 3 players.
6 folds.
That's some pretty immaculate timing here. 10s aren't going to be good all that often
Action's on seat 7.
in this situation. And he's got himself into some trouble here. He's found this 3rd set on the turn. But it also does bring in the heart flush. We've seen a lot of weird slow playing and trapping going on over the first hour or so of our feature table this session. But Toby is not someone that I would expect to
7 check.
miss out on opportunities to get value here. Declan going to check it over once more. 25,000 in the middle, and I think Toby's going to have a pretty good idea that he's up against a strong hand. If that's the case, we can size up pretty heavily. We'll see if he picks a nice big exploitative sizing here.
9 bets.
If he keeps it a little bit more manageable to try and get paid off by just an ace. 14.5k, it's a sizable bet. Perhaps expects to be up against something like a top pair a bit more often and wants to try and get called by those. We don't see a snap call from the set.
Flush.
Oh.
And he does eventually and make the call, and Toby's going to pick up a really nice pop there.
present.
Yeah. Cheers. I like it.
I think it's a bit more alcohol. Good first.
Okay.
The bottom of your range. No, this is the end up for you. Oh, you folded ace queen. Wow.
You said a good queen. That's a good queen. What is it? You said a good queen.
Yeah.
That's a good queen.
Yeah, I was going for it too.
None of that. None of that. Check back. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Even turn.
9 folds. One raises to 1.8. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 re-raises to 5.6. 5 folds.
Leslie here with an opportunity to get himself right back in this game. He's picked up the kings on in the cutoff of just over 20 bigs.
Folds.
Chris with the pocket pair.
I didn't put one.
Might be able to sniff this out. This 3-bet does look pretty strong off of the short stack.
One calls.
Looks like he's going to make the call and take these 5 set mining. Probably got a good idea that he's up against
Actions on seat 1.
a pretty strong range.
Check.
Doesn't really matter what he thinks on this flop because he is just toast with this pair of 5s. Nothing to be done other than just check and give it up.
4 checks.
Don't underestimate the house on footage.
One check.
Leslie deciding to just go ahead and check back the flop. He's going to just pull the trigger on a jam on the turn now that he picks up that second nut flush draw.
I only beat King Queen with 1 straight.
Chris hasn't folded.
You got like a million else.
One fold.
Pizza.
Yeah, Leslie is going to take that one down.
Yeah.
400, 200, 400, 105 is one event.
Hello. Greetings. Salutations.
Haven't really had a big block yet, have we?
One raises to 1.8. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Sorry.
No.
Cool.
7 folds. 9 folds. Heads up. Action is on seat 7. Checks. One check. 7 checks. One bet's 1.5. 7 folds.
I made a comment just a hand ago about people doing a lot of slow playing on our feature table so far, and we're going to see a middle set check back on the flop here from Chris. He was up against a hand that was almost certainly not going to be able to pay him off anyway, but the board where there was some turn cards that could have been a little bit scary as well.
Yeah.
It's all well and good to set some traps for your opponents occasionally, but
Like you ever forget your suits.
it's definitely going to be times if this trend continues where people are going to be missing out on value.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
But then I was pissed off because the boss actually came in. I'm like, oh.
Unless he's got it, it's good.
Yeah. Have Jack pull. Let's just pull over.
Oops, sorry.
I probably would have 3-bet Jackstar.
Maybe.
Oh, like, Jack.
I can reach up there.
Yeah.
We're pretty deep, so maybe you can. Yeah, dude, this stage is
There's been so many coolers. So many.
It's insane.
Yeah.
This time I made like 11 sets. I'm pretty sure I counted 11 sets.
It's been a lot. It's only every like
Raises to
13.
1.8.
It's insane.
Monster hands.
3 folds.
You got a whole day without seeing set on the table.
Monster.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I think I've made about 7 sets
4
today.
folds.
At least, including that, but probably 8.
Yeah.
5 folds.
I missed all of them.
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Dennis, I just saw you have as well.
Chris here in the
They're
big
good, huh?
blind.
They last forever as well.
The suited
In
hand.
my bag for like 8 months.
Again, we get to defend a lot of suited hands in the big blind, but against early positions it gets a little bit dicey, and Chris could find himself in a little bit of trouble here. Those diamonds being dominated.
It'll work for you, Master.
Not likely to become a factor on this flop.
They're really
The
good.
backdoor diamond draw is
$5
present,
for
but on
Amazon,
King
they'll
Queen
last you
8, say the chance of Chris seeing the turn is not very high.
2 bet 2.
Like a vapor, yeah, essentially.
1 fold.
Continuation bet made, and
Motorbikes
Chris will
always
get out of the way.
Clogged up. I didn't ride today though, it's not the best weather for it.
Maybe not coming, we're going home at like midnight or 1 o'clock.
It's too cold. I just don't really ride this time of year. Wow. I'm pretty sure it just showed VP Mom's 4%. That's actually disgusting.
Mine's probably not 5.
It's actually disgusting. 4%. Hey, if you watch the hands, it's not like I'm holding good hands, like, or even marginal hands. They're just trash.
I've only played 8
Whatever you said, baby.
Yeah, I know, man. To be fair, we're like 100 bigs deep. You just fold everything. You don't need to play.
Yeah, I tried to really want to 3-bet you before when with Ace Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happened yesterday. I played on the, well, whenever the 1200 was, the day before.
3 folds.
Had no hands.
I don't think too many tournaments. I feel like that aggressive, like 3-4 bet creep sort of lost its not lost its style a bit. But people are going more small ball now. I feel. Like,
You reckon? I thought it was the other way around.
I think it's making a lead back to.
I reckon people are getting better at 3-betting more.
5 folds.
I think they're 3-betting. Oh,
6
you're right.
folds.
Yeah. That is true.
So it was
Actually.
3-betting every second hand. Then we started just getting aces and kings and tens. And
9
I
folds.
thought she was just aggro.
Don't want to bring the odds up too much.
1 fold.
That's why I hate streams. It just ruins everything, you know?
Looked like you almost 3-bet here too from the big blind. Oh, this hand here.
2 calls.
What was the 9-5?
Oh, you're looking a bit. I'm like, oh.
Heads up, actions on 6-2. Check.
Yeah, stick river for you.
4 bets 3.2.
Pretty nothing flop here. Rob's suited 2-gapper, just picking up some not so impressive backdoors, but making a pretty healthy C-bet size from Leslie here. Going to be tough to make much happen. Rob hasn't folded yet though, perhaps has some devious intentions. If we are going to be playing this hand in this spot, I think it's much better to come in for a raise and try and put some pressure back on the ace-high type hands. Once we do call, it's tough for us to do anything on the turn other than just check. I think it really makes sense. If we had a strong hand and we were trapping, we would continue to trap. Rob just hoping that he can get a check back from his opponent and maybe take a stab at this on the river, or of course there's always the plan B of just hitting a third pair that's going to win this at showdown. With a very light float on the flop, going to be rewarded here on the river.
Bet, 5.6.
Pretty healthy bet size too, half pot. Leslie with just the ace high.
You're actually getting pretty unlucky.
4 folds.
Yeah, that was a super cool, I think. Like, super unlucky.
Fortunate river card there for Rob. We'll see him take that one down. Of course, chance that he was going to be taking that one down on rivers where he missed anyway. Surely that was the plan when he made that call on the flop.
Actually having quite a lot of like big cooler hands.
We have a new blind level, 500, 1000. So, 4, 5, yep.
Alright, blinds up again. 500, 1k, 1k. Still super deep at this point. Nice and early on here at day one of the Jackstar Super High Roller.
Raises to 2.5.
Oh my days, don't look.
I wasn't worried about you, I was more worried about her. Every hand had something, right?
That's the one I see there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not proud of that fold, but...
Are you just steaming because of the other hand?
7 folds.
I was more worried about her, not him, to be honest.
9 folds. 2.5.
See the premium hand continue to roll in here at the 500 1k level as well. Leslie under the gun with the pocket kings, going to bump it to 2.5. Waiting for those graphics to catch up. Looks like we have made it all the way around to our players in the blinds. Chris going to relinquish the suited connector on the button. Jack 10 off in the small, not against UTG. See a not so impressive suited hand in the big for Dennis. Does he want to make the call here? We've seen a couple of loose suited defends against the early positions so far. It's the kind of hand that you can defend against maybe a button raise, but against under the gun, we've got to be a little bit careful. Especially against the 2.5x size. Stacks aren't all that deep. Dennis does manage to catch a bottom pair, but even with that, he's still only 16% to win this at showdown. Of course, we've got to start off with a check. Over to Leslie now with the pocket kings, and
4 bet 5.2.
And that's a big C bet, 80-odd% pot.
Three folds.
Interesting turn card here. Dennis has now definitely got enough that he's not planning on folding. If he's going to call the flop with just a deuce and then pick up a flush draw, probably going to go ahead and go with this too. It's a pretty healthy bet size, almost 12,000. If you think your opponent's only going to be nutted, it's better to just not call the almost pot-sized c-bet on the flop with bottom pair. So you get yourself here. Your equity is going to be pretty good. We see 31% for Dennis to actually catch a river that's going to give him the winner. jacks, twos, and clubs all going to be good. Said a couple of times how dangerous it can be playing these weak suited hands against the under the gun and early position players, and the spot we're looking at here is doing a pretty good job of highlighting exactly why that is the case.
Cool.
And it's going to flick in the call. He does have 31% to suck out and get there, but
Quite a few.
as it stands, 40k in the middle. Leslie a favourite to get himself a double up and stay in this thing.
Unlucky.
But it's a pretty brutal river card. The Kings are not going to hold up, and it's going to be rewarded for the speculative defend. Picks himself up a 40,000 chip pot.
That should have been a bit of a snap.
Oh, it's not a snap.
10 bigs. Jack 2, 10 flush draw.
The odds is getting the call though, right?
Yeah.
No, turn.
You can for like pot, right?
It's already like 15 in the pot. 10 to win like what?
I was only 10 into 15.
Yeah, 10 into 15. Because you bet 5 on the clock.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Then yeah, I was 3% VP.
I told you to make it 3.
No.
That's actually disgusting.
Got small blind.
How is that even possible?
500.
That can't be right.
Small sample size.
I played 3 hands. There's no way we played 100 hands.
Yeah.
There is zero chance. Yeah, that's not right. There's no way that's right. It's low, but it's definitely not 3%.
6 faults.
22.
7 raises to 2.2.
So you have
9
to count
faults.
the blinds anyway.
1 fault.
Unless they're
Do
not
you?
counting.
No, it's voluntarily
it's
put into
yeah,
pot.
voluntary.
Blinds don't count.
voluntarily put in pot.
It's only
Yeah,
if
but
you.
you've surely caught a hand.
If you no, I folded out of the blinds a lot.
Maybe it is 3%. Play like what?
It could be because this is before the 8-9 suited hand.
Yeah.
I, had a,
7, 8.
You play like
7,
2
8,
hands, right? If you play 2,
I opened 9-10 suited under the gun, and I'm pretty sure that was the only hand I played until the 7.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Worst turn.
3 faults.
See how many times I've had 10s? With 3 at this table. Yeah.
5
And it's the
calls.
one I got set over set on that table too. It's following me around.
3 runners. Actions on seat 5.
Declan looking pretty good with his flopped over pair here. The 9's on the 8
7
high
bets,
board.
3,000.
In great shape. Claire's 10-3 suited. Not got much to get excited about on this one. Rob, a couple of overcards and a backdoor flush draw.
I wish you raised me on the floor.
Again, not all that impressive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Regrets.
So glad you
This
folded.
is a hand that you could consider floating if we were playing a heads-up pot. With a player behind, the amount of times where you call here, Claire calls, and you realise that you're just dead.
Shows pocket 9.
And it's also going to be pretty difficult to bluff 2 people out of a pot, so it's good discipline fold here from Rob.
I thought you had a straight more than a flush.
And Declan just going to be taking that one down with the overpair.
I'm probably value betting a lot of hands you beat anyway. Ace Jack, Ace 10, Ace 5.
I don't know. I think with how hard I've been playing, you really minimum 2 pair.
I would value bet 2 pair there.
Put the most action card on it.
Yeah,
I know.
it's a good bet size. I thought it was.
No other card that hits that.
No, I should have bet bigger. I don't like my bet size at all.
I honestly,
reckon I should bet
honestly
15 on
wouldn't
the
have
turn.
called more.
On the
maybe
turn?
15.
How can you
oh,
fold?
the turn, yeah. I'm not,
I should have bet like 15k on the turn.
well, I didn't think I was good on the
I
turn.
hate my size on this.
I honestly thought I was.
Yeah, but you can't fold. And you're not folding like
No.
Ace King, Ace Queen with the heart. You know?
7 faults.
We 1k big blind now.
yes, after VP.
But
Now that I saw 3%, I've got to start fixing
there's
it.
no bluffs there.
I'm just going to raise every hand for an orbit and arrest that situation.
Raise fold,
1
raise
fault.
fold, raise fold.
It's a good river bet.
Toby picks up a hand and says that he's just going to open this up to raise his VPIP a little bit. I think this might have a little bit more to do with the Ace Jack,
you don't
but
love it.
No.
over to Rob, and
I
he
thought-
does actually have Toby crushed here with the Ace Queen.
2 re-raises to 6,000. 3 folds.
Trip it to 6K. It's a pretty small size 3-bet here.
5
Over to
folds.
Claire, who's picked up another pocket pair, but doesn't want to come in cold against that 3-bet. Just
Rob,
to
you
get
saw
out of
that
the way.
4%
Back
VP,
over to
right?
Toby.
I saw a paint flash on that fold.
I'm folding anyway, but thanks for telling me.
So, 9 folds.
So we're going to make the discipline fold. Ace-Jack doesn't perform all that well against the value portion of the 3-betting
I can't
range,
call
especially
that.
from the early and middle positions.
3 hands and getting 3 bet.
Not with the V-trip levels out
Yeah,
there.
no, exactly.
That's a whole new level to the game.
My range is like King's Plus, you know?
Yeah.
When you're watching the WSOP main event.
Oops, sorry.
Go back to what you were doing. 9 folds. One fold. Two raises to 2.2. 3 folds. 5 folds. And 6 calls. 7 folds.
Pretty loose open here from Rob. Queen 7 suited from the hijack. Pretty loose call from Poe in the small as well. A little bit of street poker going on here.
Check.
It's going to be the Queen 7 maintaining the lead and picking up a pair on the flop here. Big with the Poe. And on this ace-high board, you would expect this to just go bet-fold pretty often.
Two bets, 3,000. Six folds. What happened to the raise?
So you bet fold, easy
What happened
game.
to the raise?
What race?
You were going to raise your hand on the orbit.
I did. I opened Ace-Jack and Rob 3-bet me.
No, but that hand
Disrespect. Oh, I got drunk and I decided to go back to folding and...
Brendan said you were lying.
Brendan? I forgot he's on your in your ear. Brendan's changing all my hands to make it look like I'm getting better hands than I am.
He's changing.
Yeah.
You're changing
Sorry.
all of his hands.
Oh, you got it already.
Yep.
Oh, it's still ripped then.
He's got King of Spades, I guess.
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
And flop, check.
That's why I put him on king queen, like they're the only hands I can
Oh,
see.
that's the hand.
Because I was like, he's only confidently shoving the turn like as a semi-bluff with king spade.
One folds. Two folds.
That ace, I'm not saying I was probably going to just go with it.
Yeah.
He was playing pretty aggressively.
3 raises to 2.5. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. Heads up. Actions on 9. Check.
I'm going to go ahead and defend the Queen 8 here. Just waiting for the graphic to catch up. There we go. Queen high flop. Toby is going to catch himself the top pair, out flopping Dennis's pocket 5s.
9 calls.
So we still see the continuation bet come out. Toby with a quick call. Off to a turn we go. 11.5 in the middle, Jack of Hearts. Both players with a heart in hand. Dennis, only 3% to actually win this at Showdown.
9 bet 4,000.
Really nice value bet here from Toby. Sniffs out that if he was behind, he would very likely have heard about it on the turn. Nice small
Another
size
set.
so we can try and
What's
get
going
paid
on?
off by something like a 9 or a jack.
I almost wanted to raise the turn when you bet because I'm like, not really in your range.
I've been talking about how often people may be missing out on value with all these slow players going on. Toby doing a great job of showing we don't always need to have a monster to try and squeeze value out of our opponents. Nice thin value bet.
Thank you. To be honest with you, I probably meant to expect 10 times that much.
I thought you were bluffing on the turn, but I didn't have the balls to play back at him.
Is it a new table every 2 hours?
Two folds. 3 folds.
You're the last person I need to
5 folds. 6 raises to 2.5.
4.
7 calls. 9 folds. 1 call.
If you have aces again, I'm going to be very upset.
Me?
3 runners.
To flop we go.
Action is on suit 1.
Poe
Check.
getting pretty cheeky with the cut-off open with the 6-5 offsuit. He's definitely showing that he's happy to just get amongst it and
Sorry.
play pots.
4. Thank you. So 6 bets 4,000. 7 calls. 1 fold. Heads up. Actions on seat 6. Seven. 6 bets 7,000.
22.
So 7 re-raises to 22,000.
Poe just going for it with the second pair here. Not worried about pot control, just relentlessly betting. But Declan, with that nut flush draw, is going to put the pressure on him and firing a raise on the turn. Poe's still not ready to give up the pair of sixes, and we're going to a river. 61,000 in there, and that nut flush draw is going to whiff. Declan just going to give up on the river, and Poe getting it pretty out of line with this 6-5 off open is going to be rewarded with a 60,000 chip pot.
Because you made the comment to him about like pitching her last time. I just feel like you're making me this time. That's the only reason, literally only reason. Usually I would fold that spot, like when you raise turn, but I usually, like I'll fold a lot of times when you raise turn like that. But like you literally made that comment like 5 seconds ago. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna call him down.
You don't like the fold, do you?
No, like he made the comment that like you reached out with, about bluffing me. I was like, alright. I gotta call him down.
You still don't like the fold though, regardless.
I seriously thought he was super strong.
3 folds.
Trying to use my ears.
You would have got me.
5 folds.
If you didn't make that comment, I would have folded probably, in all honesty.
Oh, actually going to pick up a real hand this time, and after some of the stuff that he's showing down here, he's probably not going to get all that much respect. Toby with the king-queen certainly will expect to be ahead after the 6-5 off being shown down a second ago.
1 fold.
Going to put in the 3-bet and feel pretty good about his king-queen. Over to Rob, ace-9 suited.
folds. 6 calls. Heads up. Actions on seat 6. Checks.
So it makes the call with the ace queen. Both players going to flop a straight draw. So with the stronger hand, Toby the stronger of the draws.
9 bets 8.5.
Continuation bet coming out. No, I don't think we'll see Poe letting this one go just yet. Just seeing how dearly he held onto that pair of sixes last hand, I wouldn't expect him to be folding 2 overs with a gut shot to the nuts. Just to this continuation bet here.
Six re-raises to 22,000.
Wow, look at this. Aggressive poker here. Clicks it back to 22, and Toby might have the one hand worse than ace-queen that can actually call this check raise. 13,000 to call. 45 in there. We have 2 overs. We have an open ender. Both ends to the nut straight. Pretty steep ask to get away from this one. Up to a turn we go, and this pot's bloated. The second hand in a row where Poe's played a pot of 60,000 chips, and this time he is in big trouble. He's going to find himself an open ender on the turn. That'll probably make him feel a little better about his draw, but in fact, Toby has actually found himself the nuts on this 9 of spades.
Six goes
All in announced, and yeah, unfortunate timing, my friend. Toby has got you crushed. 3 outs for Poe to take this one down. 235,000 in the middle. This could be one of the biggest pots of the tournament thus far. We're still so early on. 236 big blinds. And Poe is not going to find his Miracle King on the river. Toby with a big double up.
Sorry.
87 and a half.
Sorry?
How many hands you play? 87.
Yeah.
87 and a half.
Some more than that? 5, 6, 7, 8. 21k, but it just didn't look right. That's all.
This looks like on this line.
Okay. So 50.
Massive pot there, and
60.
these
70,
guys have been jostling for the feature table chip lead for some time, but
80.
Toby decides he's just going to bide his time, sit back, just play the good spots, and
86.
he's now found himself a full double up and a clear lead over the rest of the table.
Am I going mad?
Currently
That's 8.5,
has
right?
Sorry.
more than
One more
double the
1,000
stack of his closest competitor here on our feature.
This made you, I feel better.
Yeah.
Next hand, 200, 400, 400 big blind ante, 200, 400, 400 big blind ante, main event 5.
It's alright.
Sorry, mate.
Five folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. So 9 raises to 2.4. 1 fault.
Now that he's found an absolutely monstrous stack, going to loosen things up a little bit. Jack 9 from the cutoff, going to go for the steal over to Dennis in the big blind. Dennis with a not completely undefendable hand, but a hand that is dominated. He's not going to mess with the newfound table chip leader, going to just relinquish that one, and quite a bit of separation here. Per our current table short stack after that bluff gone awry.
Oh, sorry. I was so far away then.
14 more minutes and you're off the table.
Goodness.
Six balls.
Until the final.
7 folds. 9 raises to 2.3.
Over to Toby, and he is going to find a way to up that V-pip. King Jack in the hijack. So connector for Rob on the button. Be surprised not to see him at least throw in a call here.
Two calls. 3 folds.
Over to Claire, Queen 7 off. Looks like she might be enticed by the discount, but thinks better of it. He will take this one heads up to a flop. Toby ahead with the King Jack. Rob very live with his suited connector, and that's going to flip the script a little bit. Toby's going to pick up a gut shot along with 2 overcards still on this flop, but he is going to catch a queen and a queen only if he wants to win this at showdown. And, I mean, if he wants to win this full stop, Rob with the flopped straight, not going to be going anywhere. Toby has started with the check. Seen a lot of trappy slow play on our feature table thus far. This is not the time to be going for it, and Rob is going to start to build this pot on the flop here. 3.2k.
9 calls.
Toby with a hand that he would expect has quite a lot of equity is going to make the call here on the flop. Ten of Hearts is going to downgrade Rob's hand from the nuts, but still a very strong hand, and that repeat 10 does introduce a lot of hands that can pay him off for a pretty large pot. Toby's hand is probably not one that can pay off much. Quick fold.
Wasn't terrible for me.
You've got to try and build that pot right away.
Oh, I see one of those.
That 8-7.
I could have.
Nice hand by Rob. Nice hand by Toby.
Yeah, really.
Turned you dead.
Yeah.
That would have been fun, actually.
Oh,
Well, matter of perspective. Yeah. Pipped. What a fold. What a fold.
7 folds. Nine raises to 2.3. 1 fold.
So you're going to have another crack at it. Ace 4 of clubs here. I've just seen Daniel's joined us in the chat. Daniel, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying all the action here at the Jackstar Day 1. A couple of guys are over in the YouTube chat asking about the prize pool. Rego is still going to be open for quite some time. In fact, there's still going to be one level of registration open tomorrow. So we are far from knowing what the first place prize is going to be. Can tell you there's a $150,000 guarantee on the tournament. So I would assume first place wouldn't be any lower than, say, 40,000 by the time all is said and done and the last registrations have been accepted.
Turning the nuts helps in a big one. Oh, it's on. Sorry. Check.
Rob electing not to put in the 3-bet with the ace-queen, and once again we're going to see a slow play backfire a little bit. Toby manages to catch his bottom pair on the flop. He was dominated going into it, but he has caught his kicker, and he is still a significant favourite on the turn.
Sorry, 3.4.
We go for a small equity denial style bet here. Try and get called by some draws.
3-4, yeah.
3.4. Two calls. 6 folds. Heads up. Actions on seat 9. Checks.
Toby's done a good job here. He's managed to squeeze a little bit of value out of Rob's ace high, but on this King of Hearts river, this might be one of the ones where Rob can turn his ace-queen into a bluff and steal this pot away. He does have that ace of hearts in hand, that key blocker.
2 bets, 17,000.
And he's going to... Toby basically can only beat the exact type of hand that Rob has. Some kind of ace-high float that's found themselves with a nut blocker on the river, or perhaps something like a Jack 10 suited. But the question is, how many flushes would play this same line? Does he expect that if Rob had picked up a heart draw on the flop, he would just go ahead and bet it? If you don't think your opponent's going to be checking back flush draws, that means by the time we get to this river, they're not representing any value hands.
9 calls.
Look at that. Toby's going to sniff this one out. What a call. Toby makes a spectacular read on the situation and a huge hero call to extend his chip lead over the rest of the table.
It's about to get spicy. It's about to get spicy. Not necessarily, they still move it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cháu vui cả dưới này là mấy mà cháu vui.
Fresh that. 80k.
Yeah.
Eight raises to 2,000, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah, has arrived to the table and decided
7 calls.
to make his presence
Heads
known.
up.
King 8 suited from under the gun. All the way over to Declan with the pocket pair, and this is not the kind of flop that you're looking for with a couple of sevens, especially against an early position open. C-bet and a quick fold. And will take down his first pot here at the feature table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nine folds. One folds. Two folds. Three folds. Five raises to 2,000. Six goes all in.
Wow, okay. What have we got here? Claire goes for the open with the ace-7 of spades. Poe going to pounce on it, put the rest of his chips in. Just 5 big blinds or so in with the queen-jack, and definitely going to come right over the top with the pocket king. Was unfortunate timing for Poe. 15% of the time he's going to find a way to stay alive in this thing, but the rest of the time he's going to be off to the rebuy desk.
Put a king out there for a flip. Another set.
Unlucky
man.
And that is going to seal it.
Pocket pair that I've hit a set of full house with.
Yeah, I think so.
Button's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think he calls me down even if I got 20k on the river here. Just gonna knock my folding move. There you go. Yeah, I think he calls even if I bet big on the river.
One fold. Two folds. Three folds. 5 raises to 2,000. 7 calls.
I'm going to pick up another pocket pair after scoring that elimination.
Nine folds. Can I have those? No.
Oh, sorry.
So this one is just going to be heads up.
Heads up. Actions on seat 5.
Claire with the ace-queen going to find a pair on the flop.
4. 5 bet 4,000. 7 folds.
Declan with just the pocket sixes. Not much to be excited about there. We'll let it go.
The button can move. Thank you. Two folds.
Oh, he's the nice chip up.
4. 3 raises to 2,000.
Dennis with a nice suited Broadway hand here, but he is dominated by Claire's ace-10.
5 faults.
She
7
is,
faults.
however, going to just stay out of the way. Doesn't want to get involved with the early position open with so many players behind.
8 calls. 9 faults.
At the conclusion of your current hand, you're going to make
1 call.
45-minute dinner break and a 45-minute dinner break. For those players,
What do you do if the king peels off instead of a 9?
Sorry?
If the king peeled off instead of a 9, what do you
Down on the button with the King 9. Clearly happy to get amongst it. Doesn't need a premium as an excuse to play a hand. And this flop so far is certainly looking the way of Dennis. Picks up the King High flush draw up against a couple of whiffs by his opponents.
So 3 bets, 2.5. Eight faults.
Fire a 1/3 pot size bet. Looks like it is going to get the 2 air balls out of the way. And guys, we are going to send our players on their dinner break there. It's going to be about a 45-minute dinner break. So we've got a little bit of time to go and stretch our legs and get some food down ourselves. I'm certainly going to be taking advantage. Don't go too far, however. 45 minutes time, we will be back with all the action of the Jackstar Super High Roller Day 1. Talk to you all soon.
No worries.
I mean, it was pretty card dead, but keeps me out of trouble.
It does. I was just going to say, have you seen him? Come on.
That was absolutely.